Reboot core, so that we, start all proper and everything. Wait, shoot, I forgot to say stream title. Part 3, 778A. Yeah, there we go. Done. Whew. That is the nice thing about using a generic title for a stream session. As sad as it is, it does help a bit in that regard. Okay. So I think to start out today, we're actually going to do... Just because I feel like doing a bit of warm-up first. Oh, I left this on. I forgot that that actually stays on. Let's see here. Oops, that's the wrong button. How does that work again? Oops. Right, that's... There we go. Ding 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 ding. Alright. So let's just do a bit of moon collecting for a moment. Recollecting, rather. Why? Because we can. Oh yeah, right, that's a thing here now. Right, it's not actually a moon. Alright then. Forget where this one is. I think it needs cape, or am I thinking a secret? No, I'm not thinking a secret exit. Oh, if it needed cape, it's gone now. Oops. Oh, that was some good playing there, as always, but that's why this is a warm-up. That's why this is a warm-up. Also, like I said, I think I need the feather for this. Alright, TSA, the Transport Safety Authority. Oops. I actually turned around for once. I probably want to take this. Because how does moles? Oops. Oh. That's one way to get for it to ignore that. Alright. Has that weird exit going for it. Forgot about that. there. It might be up there. Let's kind of get rid of all these. I was kind of hoping to not have to get rid of all of them like that. Oops. There we go. Oh, and 314, nice. 314 seconds. Moon! That's the only moon that still exists that I have here. Oh right, there's also the secret exit here now. We'll come back to that one. Alright, so what other ones do I have? Did I have... Pretty sure there's one in 2.6 or 2.4, that's the obvious one. 2.6. Maybe? Maybe not. That was some good playing there, Sodium. Maybe it was here? Wait, no, I'm thinking of Shree something. Shree 2. Was there one here? I can't remember if there was. It's probably like cross-reference with... Actually, no, let's do that. Just because we can. Alright. So in World 2, we had 2.5, 2.6. And that's it? Question mark? Looks like it. Shree 2. I know there is one in Shree Shree, I just still have yet to fathom how to actually get to it. One in Shree 6 I saw was a dragon coin. I remember that. Good times, good times. Yoshi's Dilemma doesn't have one. Or might, but I certainly didn't find it. Alright. That's probably more than enough to try and satiate us for this warm-up session. Alright. 2.5, let's go. Yeah. Hi, Carissa. Yeah, I decided to just kind of do like a bit of a warm-up, well, you know. Just because I didn't give that much notice, so I wasn't sure if you were available or not, so I just kind of decided, well, might as well recollect some moons and do a bit of warm-up at the same time. Yeah, I mean, I started out doing a bit of World 1, and by a bit of World 1, I mean the only level that still has the moon where it was that I found, anyways. Can't remember if there were more moons in World 1. I think there is one more, at least. That being 1-4. Because I had a second one in 1-0, but that's no longer there. So... yeah. Yeah, it is pretty difficult for... Oh, that's... Yeah, I remember he had done the World 6 beta. Yeah, lead on level knowledge. And he's probably... or they probably played... more recently? Well, actually, no, I guess not. Yeah, that is probably to be expected. I'm approaching that. Playing Bowser with no starting paths and no switches. Oh. Yeah, I am not much for a challenge player, or of a challenge player, so I would not. Well, my congratulations that go out to him for sticking to his guns and seeing it through. Because I could also do, like, could have done like a Dragon Coin run of one of these levels. Yep. The obviously orange switch puzzle. With a delightful glass of OJ. Actually, not really. Don't have any OJ on hand. Oh, yes, right. Good start. Oh boy. It only takes one to remember, though. To remember, what am I fighting for? Or... Huh? Did I seriously hit the side of that dry bones? That's weird. I mean, I must have, because Yoshi's scared of the bone powers, but not the bones themselves. Which makes sense. I mean, that's kind of like how the switch passes work, except, you know. I forgot that you can just stand here. You don't need to worry about, like, being kind of close to that coin. Yeah, they were always blue striped. Oh, right. What am I thinking? I guess I'm thinking of, probably TSRP. And other hacks. I think TSRP does that, right? It among many other hacks. They do recolor it. What am I thinking of then? Oh, what am I doing? I must be thinking of like the... Oh, okay. Right. No, come back, Yoshi. come back. Wait, no, I can't go in there yet. There we go. Yeah, symbols are very based on level context. Right, that was the power switch. The switch that had the power in the palm of its hand, or something like that. Oops. Oh. Fair enough, then. Yeah, I'm not as familiar with TSRP2R as... Like, I've only... Wow, I am... Hi, Materion. Yeah, it needs better saving. Yeah, don't die. Thank you, Materion. That is good advice. A good life lesson. Yeah, better secret exit placement. No, well, better than dying, I'm just gonna... The saving, at least, is what really kinda did me in. I should probably go back to that at some point, just... Yeah, I do wonder as well. Because it certainly seems like it's in, like, limbo at the very least. Or it would be after this long. As you say, this FPI, who knows? Oh yeah, right. Yeah, man. And I wouldn't suppose, like, FPI would know anything about what happened to Axum Jinx, right? Yeah, but it's not like FBI has been around either, so... But unlike Axum Jinx, that's kind of like the norm for FPI. Not so with, Ooh, that was close. Okay. So how does... Oh! Oops. It's okay though. We've got Yoshi and... Yeah... I do hope he's alright. I do hope they're alright. Wherever they are. I mean, the situation certainly doesn't, you know, look promising, but I do hope. Oops. As one always should. For the best. Okay, maybe not always should, but at least in this case. Alright, let's not run into a spike this time around. Yep. Oops. Accidentally got P-speed. Yeah, which is... Well, yeah, like I said, it doesn't really look good. That's for sure. Oh. It really doesn't look very good when something like that happens, when it's just like a very sudden stop. Oops. Why am I so jumpy today? Like, I was jumpy yesterday, but I don't think I ever actually jumped into the lava and the lava ceilings yesterday. Yeah, it's not even half a jump. I'm not even pressing A, for that matter, even. I'm pressing B. Or whatever B is on here, I guess. X. Oh, great. Yeah, Star World 1, I would doubt the feasibility of it. That's why I'm always kind of careful when, at the very least, like, basically, basically, if anything, if I ever, like, just kind of stop existing, like, and I never say anything, just, well, this just got morbid. Basically, I would let you know if anything, if ever possible. Yeah, there's no walls to clip on. Oops. Didn't jump. Ooh. Mario took a dip onto the Yeah, I wouldn't count ACE. That's it's not cheating, but it's, I mean, by any stretch. But it's certainly its own challenge. Like, it's certainly its own category of challenge. There. I had to eat something. Yoshi was hungry. Or at least this particular Yoshi was. Yes, I was hungry enough to eat a statue. Oh, okay, I see what we do here. Come down this side, eat it. Boom. Should have been a Snickers instead. But I don't like caramel. Ah, so now we're here. And you're in there. As long as it doesn't have jerky chicken with it. Oh. That's unfortunate. Oh. There we go. Do, 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 do. Power the switch you press will transform bleep into boop. Tee. This isn't over. Yeah, using those, using the, blocks surrounding it. Yay! That was a really fun Switch level. Had a really... I mean... The way it was hidden, I suppose I could probably... Like, I suppose I did notice that there was something over there, and I probably should have put two and two together with State Fire, like, even the first time through the level, but... I like it. I liked having it. Yes, you do here, Metroid. And... yeah, then there's the Yoshi no Yoshi gimmick, and... it was just really well done, I think. Like, the contrast between going through that section on a Yoshi and off a Yoshi is quite surprising. And quite well done. So my props to you. Because it, so I remember you had been struggling for quite a while trying to figure out how to actually pull that sort of Yoshi gimmick out. Like, you were trying to eke out that sort of usage of the Yoshi interactions, and I think it worked quite well. The end result, that is. So yeah, thank you, because that is a very fun level. Probably one of my favorites so far. That's a good point. I guess I just... yeah, I guess I didn't really quite say that for Yellow Switch. Maybe I did. I can't remember. No, I think when I went back to it, I did have a new appreciation for, like, the different Dragon Coins. So, you know, there is that. And also, I think it was in part because of the, that one platform that kind of messed me up for a bit. Purple was intentionally different. Fair enough. Alright, so I could go for Dragon Coins, but I think we're gonna push onwards. Oh, not that kind of pushing onwards. To Gnarly Grove. Gnarly. Agreed. All the patterns, all of them. Alright, yeah, 331, 1231, 24. I will most certainly not. I will most certainly remember to do that. Or not to do... You know what I mean. I have no intent of... Yeah, like... Even with Jump Half, it wasn't really rage so much as it was just overwhelming sadness. Like Jump Half, I mean. Jump Green Switch was kind of rage, yeah. And a couple things in DT3. And maybe WTF Distortion in DT1. Yeah, with Jump Half, it was mostly just... The Jump Half endgame wasn't even really rage, more so than overwhelming sadness. Yeah, exactly. Time to go Taz Treasure World Dream Edition, Kappa. And you understand? Yeah. Time to see what's under them. What's in the box? What's in the box? One-ups. One-ups. Moon. I mean, wait, no. I think some of, at least one of the Andrews in the SM64 community is, like the one that actually goes by Andrew is, Tazing Dream Edition. I don't know if he just meant like that as in like save state grinding, or if he was actually doing a Taz. Oops. Yeah, like Treasure World Dream Edition, like... Ooh, is this pointing up? No? Okay. It's half of it's... Oh. Yeah, I think he's currently leading the charge on... Or at least he's certainly attempting a Treasure World Dream Edition Taz, last I heard, which was like a couple days ago. Or a day ago, whenever. Oh dear, Materion. Also, I have... By the way, I appreciate this level's title. Just putting that out there. Yeah, it's more outrageous than gnarly, but the connection is kinda there. Oops. The connection is certainly there. Oh, Utter Zero mission. Was it a skip for the power bombs or something? I forget which one it was. What the skip contain? What skipped it? What it was? GMD. And I think there's one other one, actually. I think there's a fourth one, and I forget who it is. Oops. Just a sec. Actually, it stands for Geometry Dash, if I remember right. Oops. Oops. I don't know, he used to play it. You'd have to... oops. Ah yes, the green mystery data. Wow, I'm good playing. I am good playing. We are professional grade. Yeah, he no longer plays Geometry Dash. So it's... Oh yeah, the purple ones, I remember those. In the various play shoes I've seen. Wait, did I... Is that just always there? Yeah, that's one thing that I've kind of like... It's like, why? Like, I know why, but still, why? Also, come back! Okay, why do I even have chat, like, on the other monitor? There's more than enough room on this monitor. Let me just bring that over here. Close, there we go. Mighty Morphin Bowder Nangers? Boomer Nangers. They play Not Another Needle game. Oops. Got double sprited. Yeah, there's probably nothing there. Oh, there might be. Shouldn't count it out. These chips from the other version. I'm glad that's not a thing in the later ones that are still, you know, split apart. The one thing Battle Network 4 improved on. I see that flower. Oops. I see this as well. Oh, it did? Okay. One up! And I was a bit too early on the fire there. I was too early on that for sure. And my face was on fire. Remember not to make your face on fire. Homepage shortcuts consistently errors, so you don't need... Oh, I see. Okay, that is a few sizable improvements. Yeah, it's mandatory at least 3 playthroughs, if I remember right. Yep. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, I guess if you miss anything as well, but the random scenarios is what I was thinking of. Oops. Everything is on fire. Everything is burning. Yeah, if I remember right, that is the case. Yeah, I feel like they tried to bite off more than they could chew, and then the minimal viable product that they were left with. Just... Oh yeah, absolutely. Come to think of it, I don't think I finished his playthrough of 4 either. I'm trying to remember if I had. I certainly came close, if I... Alright, good night, Materion, even though I am most certainly not that. But, post-game toggles. Well, I am always salty. Oh, oops. Hmm. No, I should have been able to make that. Oh wow. That's quite a way to wait, quite a while to wait. Ooh. I don't know why I'm going for this, because I guess just practice. Yeah, we'll go with practice. Oops. Not something I connect. Yeah, since you can't fight 2 shards of the viruses. That sounds like something they do. Because Capcom. They make some really weird decisions throughout that series. Got him. Okay, we'll just skip that one. Oh, especially considering... I think it was just too close to like the end of... Wait, was it on the DS or was it... No, the only one that was on the DS was the remake. of that one. Yeah, like 5 and 6 were both very late GBA games, right? Oh, okay. Like, I heard something about along the lines of, like, Capcom basically used up their license or something like that for GBA development. I don't know what that even means, but probably isn't even true, but it's like, they really did do a lot, in any case, with the GBA. Like... Oh. Yeah, I guess they would need... Yeah, I guess they would need, like, extra syncing for... Because they would need redundancy in place for... Also, would probably, because it's wireless... and it's done on the card itself, it would be... It would have its own wireless drivers built in. So there's that. No need for, like, the emulator, you know, writing its own, using its own software for ensuring, you know, synchronization and redundancy checks and all that other stuff. Wow. That is an unfortunate decision. Like so many other decisions they made with 4. Oh, right. Boom. I feel like I'm missing a Yoshi, maybe. Oh yeah, like, that is, of course, the main reason why you should be able to run from a Navi, is because they are X7. Yeah, obviously the plot encounter is, you know, plot, but that's why I'm specifically... Like, I understand what you mean by that being such a bad thing. Because of the random Navi encounters afterwards. I like this. Nice touch. I forgot about that. Yeah, you did, didn't you? Yeah, the foreground half. So I guess this has... I guess this is where the other half of that goalpost went. The goalpost. Also, weren't you going to bed? Just kidding. Not just kidding, but, you know. More concerned, I guess. I don't know. Alright, we got a bridge to nowhere. You are in bed? Yeah, 1 always looked really bland to me. So it's part of why I never got into the series. It's because it looked so bland, and then it was only later that I learned about how good the others are afterwards. Like, it definitely suffers from that first installment weirdness. which is also, you know, prevalent in so many other series, especially, yeah, NES Mega Man in particular, like Mega Man 1. Alright, I am glad you decided that's a bad idea because I agree. I will take, yeah, 6 games. Oh yeah, and it did also have 6 games on the NES. Yeah, I think in the case of the first installment weirdness, it was unintentional, of course, but yeah, Star Force. Is it 200 years later? Yeah, I'm not sure. But I do know it is definitely later. Didn't it only have, did it have three entries, I think? Whoa. Whoa, what was that about? That was weird. Barrage Bridge. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what happened there. I did drop 30 frames. I don't know if that was recently. So oops. I dropped half a second of frames. I do wish there was a way to, like, see when... Yeah, I dropped far more than a half a second of game frames, so I don't know what happened. Let's get one up. Oh yeah, right, because it was yeah, that was the remake I was referring to, the one on the DS. That also had the crossover side quest with Django or whatever his name is. Ah. Oh. Nice. Yeah, that's true. I did drop more than... Why can't I hold all these Marios? Oh, I thought that was... Okay, maybe I mixed up which had it. I thought it was in the remake. Yeah, because they're sun-powered, because... Django. I've seen screenshots of the GBA Metabot games. Does that count? Oh, I see what you mean. It actually is, like, outside in-game. That is kinda... that is hilarious. I thought you meant, like, the, Yeah, the real games require actual sunlight. That's why I saw it. That's why I thought that. Like, they had a sunlight sensor. Yeah... I'm not quite sure who thought that was a good idea, to be perfectly honest. Okay, this seems like a job for Chow. And now it's not. Oops. Yeah, I guess the GBASP was also it probably also if it was put into a GBASP, it would probably be facing downwards. I thought there were four. Um, but I mean, I don't really know much about the series other than like it would have just been based off of like vague memory of reading about the series. It could very well have just been three. But yeah, the thing with putting it in a GBASP is that the cartridge would be facing down because the slot on that is the other way around, if I remember right. Um, and so because of that, um, you wouldn't actually be getting any sunlight unless you had your GBA facing the other direction. Yeah, that would basically be what would be required. Ooh, that does sound pretty handy. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. What am I doing? Saved it. Easy every time. Except not at all. Ooh. Crosshair action is already stopped. Oops. Okay, four of them. Okay, that must be what we were both thinking then. Or something. Yeah, nor do I. Other than that, it was weird because it used sunlight. Had a crossover with Mega Man Battle Network for cross-promotion reasons, I guess. And that's really like the only reason you'd ever have such a thing. Why'd I think I would... Yep, that shell. Okay, so it did have a... Yeah. So yeah, we basically know more or less the exact same thing. No. I must have... Rip. I must have Rip. Must have my Rip and pepperonis. Oh. But aren't the enemies in Star Force like made out of FM waves or something like that? Oops. And isn't Boktai about killing vampires or something? With sunlight? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Wait, wrong series. That's how you tended to get that. Alright, we got our shell. That's good. I like the use of that to indicate that there's stuff going down. Oh, it didn't have Django. Oh, okay, it was a crossover with Star Force. Okay. So that's what the crossover was. Which is even weirder when you think about it. Like... Right. Because, you know, time. Yeah. Rockman EXE. Well, yeah, like they... Or I guess they might not have had subtitles in Japanese. Because blood. Yes. Oops. Oh, later. Fireflower. I'll play with you some other time. Do 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 do. Oh, no battle network in Japanese. Also, hi there, Bonsai Bill. Oh, that was weird. Kinda, I think there was like a small little graphical glitch there. I know that some of the FF Final Fantasy remakes added memes into translation. And that's about... Why was the coin on the other one there higher up? Well, I'm talking specifically to GBA remakes. Like, they added references to, like, non-Final Fantasy movie memes and removed memes that were from poor translations or alternative translations. Like, equally valid, but... Oh, going up. There we go. See, there it went again. It had that same weird little weirdness. You saw it too, right? I'm not seeing things right. I probably could have taken that, because I would have given me an extra power-up bit. Yeah, I almost got left. Son of a submariner. $50! 40 master, or something like that. Alright, Soda Swamp. It's not Soda Lake anymore. Yeah, thankfully they did. I will knock you all down. No, I have never actually played a Final Fantasy game, but I just know that these are a thing from cultural osmosis, as it were, as Rakao refers to it, and probably others. Wow, they went El Cheapo. Well, I guess you can't really. I guess you couldn't really have a sensor in the DS cartridge. So I guess it makes sense. It's just weird to think about. Also, shoutouts to going left. But only if you don't have a menu open. That is interesting. Oh, that's unfortunate. Do 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 do. Yeah, I'm not one for. I'm not one for challenge runs typically, as I've said before. Mostly because I've just got so many other things to play that it's like. Oh, that's okay. That's an interesting decision, and I respect them for that. I respect that decision. How? I mean, I wouldn't doubt that it would be possible somehow, because people. Oops. There's warp glitches, don't worry about it. Yeah. So, I mean, yeah. So actually, I really don't really understand how you'd even, like, where would even be the opportunity for such a glitch? Ding, ding. It's an overflow thing? I don't know what the warps to Luncheon, but the warp from Luncheon would be interesting, but I'm pretty sure that's been attempted to death. Yeah, I think it's just been attempted to death for the novelty of it. not actually been attempted for speedrun purposes. I know I personally, casually did um, a got to the warp that's in Seaside. That was fun. Oh, killer respawning enemy a few billion times. Yeah, I didn't even look anything up for it. I just did it. Because I was like, hey, shouldn't this be possible? And lo and behold, it was. And I was a very happy boy. Well, not really boy, but you know what I mean. And I was a happy lad. Ah. Yeah, I would strongly recommend that. Seaside is a really fun level. Like, it is... For a water level, especially, it is, like, so rich and dense in things to do. Like, it is probably the best water level that I can think of as far as 3D Marios go. Yeah, Cascade is terrible for that. I did quite a bit of Balloon World in Cascade, and it's not fun for that reason. You can't, like, unless you do it enough to, like, know based on, like, the exact distance, which... And yeah, Seaside is really fun to both hide and stuff, and just, yeah. And, like, just for the actual main game as well. Yeah, and Mushroom Kingdom as well was pretty fun to play Balloon World in, and in general again, probably one of my favorite worlds in the game. Oops. Yeah, you're out of time. Yeah, that's the problem with balloons in Cascade World. In Cascade Kingdom. I think if what's the first kingdom's name again? Bonneton? No, Bonneton's just the name of it, like the location name in the kingdom. If it were larger, it probably would have been a nice place for Balloon World. And yeah, the off-center starting point doesn't help either. Actually, I don't think I've tried Metro either, come to think of it. I haven't tried most of the... I like how I'm just kind of like derping everywhere. Oops. Yeah, I have as well. Yeah, Bowser's is another one I haven't tried. I don't think it's at the summit. I think it's actually at the start? Snow is another kingdom that I tried doing a reverse warp from, and never could succeed at it, unfortunately. It makes things more hidden, Kappa. Because that's somehow a good thing. I can already tell what... Ooh. Oops. Oh, Metro's at night in the rain. I see. I see, so the blind man who picked up his hammer and saw. I've done a few days of Balloon World here and there. Oops. Those golden balloons were so worth it. Yes, because there's exactly half the gold stars are from hiding and half are from finding, if I remember right. That poor man. Yeah, you can go hide it and keep alternating, which, you know, would work to an extent. Alright, let's be smart about this. I have a better idea dot MOV dot MP4. Yeah, agreed. Because then you can kind of get used to, you know, the ins and outs of it a bit more. Right, that's not going to work because of the platform there. I may game over here. I keep doing that. Yeah, I can go do that. Might be worth it to go do 7-1 secret exit assuming it leads to where I assume it leads. Also, I forgot to scroll screen. Yeah, let's go to 7-1. Yeah, it's probably going to lead to where I think it leads. I have an idea of where this is as well. Ah. Right. I remember you said that. It certainly is a strange level, that's for sure. But, there's certainly nothing wrong with it. It's just strange. Oops. I don't know why I'm even getting this. I can't get that. Not big enough. You must be this tall to ride. Ah, gotcha. That's true, I could do that. But again, it's not like I really need to go for that. Oops. Gained a life. You can't see it right now, but I'm holding my thumbs up. Or my one thumb up. You know, the other thumb is on the controller. I don't want to eat the salmon. I don't want to get salmon poisoning. It's not cooked. I know that's not how that works, but Yes, I know that's not how that works at all, but I don't care. Ouch. Yeah, no need to search for the salmon either. Nope, no need. It's, yeah, it's a Kaizo hack. Oops. I've seen it played, I think. I think a Terraformer played it. It's one of the few Kaizos he's played, I think. Or maybe it was Virus. Salmonella We're Salmonella Fitzgerald. Wow. Toxin memes, very strange. Watch WoW? Or does it not go there in terms of memes? So he's basically a memeier. They're basically a memeier lead bros. The very first one, even. That's not who I would think. It's not what I was expecting, but interesting. Salmonella Field, Salmonella Fitzgerald. Awesome. Delete shows. Read the film credits. Read the fine credits. Anyway. That's not good. No. That is a good question. That is a very good question. So mostly a localization decision, except he was always annoying. Gotcha. It's one of those series that I would, if I had the time, I would love to get into. 'Cause I haven't actually watched like any playthroughs of the series just in case. But yeah, I probably would get the same from a playthrough. It's just... yeah. Yeah, I didn't think it was. Like, it didn't really strike me as the kind of thing that would, you know, actually have... Well, that's unfortunate. Ah, there we go. Probably could have just, you know, moved over and then, considering, you know, damage... Ground pound wigglers. This is not... This game does not have ground pounds. Alright, let's actually do this properly without tanking damage. No, this is not Mario Maker. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll probably avoid him for now, because I more at least want to watch, like, an actual playthrough. Even if not, play the games myself. Well, that's unfortunate that it has an automatic redirect like that, but I guess it's... guess it makes sense for it to. Alright, come over here, Fireball. Oh, okay, fine. Yeah, that's unfortunate. There we go. Yeah, expect spoilers. Use Badman. Oh, well, okay. Thanks for the help there, Mega Mole. It was the Steel Samurai all along. Dude, spoilers. Read the fine spoilers commentary policy that we totally have. Yeah. That's unfortunate. Like, with a series like that, I'd probably just ask someone instead of looking stuff up, because unless I had actually played the entire series, or, you know, watched, whatever. You know what I mean? Ah, neat. Oh, that's... What I should do is I should just enter the level, get to power up, and then exit. As intentionally crazy as the plots are. I've heard like the translation for the second and third one, I think, is weaker. Is there any truth to that? The miracle never happened. Miracle never happened. But the future refused to change. Now I just picture, like, Chrono Trigger's, you know, special ending at Lavos, but replaced with, but the miracle never happened. Probably, so probably best that I don't ask any further, but I just can, I think I'm satisfied enough with this picture in my head. Ooh, that's nice. I lost my mushroom, but I gained other mushrooms. Oops. I'd probably like watch a stream of someone playing it or something. Like, I probably should be like watching Author Blues. If I had kind of, I probably should have like got on the bandwagon of watching Author Blues' playthrough. I probably would have just been watching him do it, because I generally like his commentary and how he plays stuff. Basically, I just like how he rolls. Yeah, isn't he like also yeah, he's like playing the side games. Like he's playing them in chronological order or something like that, or basically in order that prevents spoilers from... It's like weird. I forget, has he done Professor Layton before? I suppose that would probably be the answer to that question. Oop. Didn't they make a... Oh, okay. Okay, maybe it was the opposite. Maybe 2 and 3 were the better translated ones. I just remember hearing something about they used a different translation company for the... Also, hi Slakes. Ah, neat. I have to... But then again, I can't really look into it without... you know, spoiling myself. I tried to spin jump on a... You know, in hindsight, why is spin jumping on a baseball more deadly than spin jumping on a literal living ball of fire? Oh, yeah. I've heard about that. That's a rather... That's a rather unfortunate decision. Because, yeah, now they have to just... Like saying their village is full. Oops. Oh. Also, that's good to hear that the crossover is cool. Instead of just moved to Japan. What am I doing? What am I doing? Good job, me. You can not actually video game, apparently. Yeah, like Ace Attorney, to me, just looking from the outside, what little I know of it, is certainly a series that does not take itself seriously. Yeah, like there's some sad parts, but it is yeah. Like that's just goes with the subject material, but yeah, it's meant to be as lighthearted as you can make such a subject. Oops. Oh, I can just don't even need to do that. All right. Okay, I'm not going to go for that one up. Oops. Managed to get an M rating. From what I know of the series, that is really... I see. Oh, that's the only reason why. Wait, what? Yeah, I guess that would be... Alright, so this is going to drop it, so we don't want to bump it where it's over top. Every other case takes place in it. Wait, but... What? 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 Do you die when... Huh? Was there a mantra I didn't see? Or didn't notice? Ghost trick I could... I'll pass on ghost trick. I'm not usually a fan of ghost stories. As much as I've heard positive about it. Yes, I die when... Huh? I die when I go, like, Jim Carrey. No, not Jim Carrey, what's his face? Tim Allen. It sure is, yep. Not Jim Carrey, Tim Allen. Yeah, I've heard really good things about Ghost Trick, it's just not really... Next time, I'm not one for ghosts. Tim Allen. Tim Allen? Sure, why not? Hmm? Okay, so that's what happened. Like, is that what normally happens when Mario was on a mode that rocks across a one-tile gap? That's basically what I was trying to say there. Mo boxes are wonky. I guess the question is eternal. How does Mo's? Oops. That was totally worth it. What are you talking about? Oops. Hmm. In any case, I know to get off there more at least. Also, hi there, Wiggler. It's wigging out. Actually, you know what? For the sake of science, and only for the sake of science, I'm gonna make a save state there, because I want to see if this happens. It does. It is repeatable. Reproducible, even. Hmm. Yeah, I think so as well. That is... I'm not entirely sure what to make of that. Like, can we... Is there a way to, like, slow this down a bit? Speed, 50%. Actually, is it from going over? I'm not even sure if it is from going over the gap. It's pretty firmly over the gap at that point. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Huh. Oh, but they do that. They do that in tree 1 though. But and there's none of those blocks in tree 1. Let's get the speed back to normal here. Okay, so what happens if I'm just really curious now, sorry. Huh. Weird. Alright, that was a legitimate death, so we're keeping it. Science time was over. The time for science has ended. Please, watch your step. Nice, double kill. Double kill! And does it happen to you without a 1FO? Yeah, it's not very satisfying. Does it happen to you without a 1FO? Like, just as it is? Or is it just my end that's having this issue? The thing is, I'm not even trying to walk off the molder, I'm just literally standing on it. Probably should be getting off sooner, but... Yeah, I'm standing, well, I'm not really standing still, but yeah, well, I guess I am standing still relative to the mole. Oops. Well, GG me. Yeah, this is true, you have. That is a good death, but we gained lives, so it doesn't matter except for the fact that we have a life death counter now. That still doesn't matter. Summer lives don't matter, apparently. Feels bad, man. Oh, wow. I am just going full spaghetti here. And I can understand that. It's not exactly... no, rather it's the opposite. Well, I guess it depends on what you mean. Oh, you can actually... Wait, you can actually do this? You can crouch here? I thought I was going to get hit there. It's like... Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I was getting at. It's kind of like bi-weekly. Or semi-weekly. Like... It's one of those things where it's like, well, what do you mean? Is it once every 2 weeks or or is it twice a week? Yeah. I mean, I guess it could theoretically... Oh yeah, right, biennial. Right. Ow. This is just spaghetti. Yeah, since that has a dedicated term. I exited too early, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Do 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 do. Yeah, like 20 some months or something like that. It's weekly that tends to be the more common thing. In my experience, at least. Oh yes, both do have their own issues. Both do have issues. Oh, hey, I can actually hit you from here. Alright, fine, I'll just fly over you. Yeah, it is unfortunate. Yeah, but yeah, it just isn't fast to say, and yeah, it really just it's mostly that. There we go. Probably just crouch and be done with it. Yeah, it is very strange. It's not a bad strange though, it's just a little strange. It's a bit weird. I imagine it's like a sub-pixel thing or something. Oh no. But is it like E6? Or 60 or whatever it is? It's 60, isn't it? Who made that one again? Was it Scuttlebug Razor? No, it wasn't. Crouton made, okay, I should have scienced beforehand, just because I was too curious for my own good. See if it would still happen with a big Mario. Spoilers. And by spoilers, I mean it literally just happened, like, 15 seconds ago. It still does. Why did I try to do that jump? Oh, there it is right over there. Okay, we can do this. Please, have a seat, Mario. Have a seat right over there. Yeah, it certainly does already have absurdity. Oh, I can just do this. Safety strats. Safety strats for dealing with fire, though. Unfortunately. So, time to just grab a few and mess up entirely. Cool. Yeah, it is. I think it was, yeah, because it was always that in Japan. It was just the localization that made it Phoenix Wright at the time, I think. Oh yeah, Turnabout Trial. Or something Turnabout. Yeah. No, it was something to do with, yeah, it was something to do with Turnabouts anyways. Rise from the ashes. That was risky as all get out, and I don't know why I did it. That I do know why I did. Oh, okay, that's interesting. I actually didn't know that. Yeah. Which is, you know... Yeah, turnabout them. Alright, let's not get hurt in a silly manner here. Whatever, let's run. We did it. We got the thing. That's also a very fitting transition into Feather Flower Fort, I have to say. Nicely done. Like how it just kind of, like you're clearly going... Oh yeah, that is a climbing animation. A curving climbing animation. And it's only climbing into one direction. That is... Oh, actually no, I guess it's just always, yeah. That is something I hadn't really noticed before, but wow. Nicely done. Alright, let's get our power-ups that we came here for. Oh, okay, originally the okay, that's why I hadn't. And then later on when you determined that it occurred enough to, you know, make such an animation worth it, or working out how to do that animation worth it, you went back and... Nice. I see. And yeah, I do still need to go and do One Tree Secret. And one two I think is also custom, it looks. Let's see here. Yeah, I think, yeah, it's definitely curving. How? What? Well, I guess you would be because you're probably looking at the editor right now. Hi, Materion. Oh yes, wait, no, sorry. Hi, Jaded. And yes, I will do all the secrets eventually, Materion. Yeah, hi, Jaded. Hope you're doing Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. Reading text is hard sometimes when it comes in fast succession. Hope you're doing well. Yes, hi me indeed, Materion. Hi me. Reboot your CPU. But then I have to install updates. I'm doing pretty well today, thank you. Today went a lot better as a whole than... Huh. So it is. Yeah, and yeah, I can see that. Huh. Mega happy. I forgot I had added that, yeah. Neat. Yeah, here it's C Shri 4 path. I see. That works. Works quite well, actually. And yes, I will go back and get all the coins, even the coins from... even the 6 coins. What am I doing going through this door? Yeah, the Yellow Switch Palace. Alright, Soda Swamp. Okay, that's some cape, that's good to know. It depends on what I'm playing, Materion. If I'm playing SM64... Yeah, this seems like a stage that would be more like a flower type as the opening power-up for some reason. That's why it's why I commented on it, 'cause it was a little surprising. Not like super surprising, just slightly surprising. Right, so you only really... well, it's certainly not the Dragon Coins. Not even when playing Star Road. Ooh. Flaming check. Yeah, you might as well. That makes a lot of sense. What am I doing? What am I doing? Don't go in the water. Ah. probably fine either way. Oops. Yeah, I suppose here flower... Actually, it depends on if the porcupopper can be killed or not. So I suppose that would be an argument for starting off with a feather instead of a flower. From a level design perspective. Okay, I kind of had a, I had a hunch that it was, so that's kind of why I was like, if it's, yeah, there aren't any shows in the level. Gotcha. This is also true. They are gray. They're pretty great. Yeah, I kind of figured it would be invincible. Yes, indeed. Great. Oops. Well, there, power up. It's been nice knowing you. That was dicey. Aw, that's unfortunate. Oops. Take me back. Oh, there was a fish there. Yeah, weird level is weird. It's not hard, it's just a really weird set of obstacles. And that's probably the main reason why I'm... Well, also, you know, just my also usual derpiness as well, but... 640 seconds. I think. Maybe it's a couple seconds short. I didn't take note of it at the start. Yeah, with tide levels it does serve a purpose. Oops. Yeah, they're slower moving left. For reasons that we may never know the answer to. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna skip that. And, you know, still end up dying. Alright, last life. We may be demonstrating what the pointless game over actually is. Yes, because we'll just say it's a demo. Yeah, I could farm somewhere random. I could even farm, like... It's too late now. Because I can't exit the level bit. Unless unless I got 50 coins, but it doesn't really look like there's a whole lot of coins around. Yeah, I could even farm in 7-1 to an extent. Especially with a cave. That moon effectively is... Yeah, 2-3 would probably be faster. Like, there's certainly a lot faster than what I had just suggested. Alright, there is that. Oh, another cape. Oops. Oh, well, I guess didn't need to release it. Oh, there's a 1-up block. Worth. Got another lease at life. Yes, they are. We have another lease at life. Well, now they have a purpose. To preserve points. To prevent literally pointless game overs. Ah. Is this vanilla behavior? No, this isn't vanilla behavior for these. They normally fly off and hurt you. Right. The super flower? There's already the red blocks that give flowers. Or do you mean like the flower from... Oh, the Super Ball flower. Okay. Yeah. I guess. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. Do 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 do. Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright, midpoint. Note that we missed the one dragon coin near the start because I skipped it because I was scared for my life. Agreed. Hey, mushroom block that... Oops. Right, I forgot about that. Yeah, because yeah, right, because the roulette blocks use that instead of star. Yeah, and you're trying to make, like, all the blocks really useful. Which, again, you've done a fantastic job for, especially for having as many different kinds of, especially for having more different kinds of blocks. And, well, yeah, I guess you're only having, like, the 5, like, be prominent, but that's still one more than the others, than most hacks. Oh wait, no, I'm going back into the level. Well, Prepare to Die edition. Don't died. Do. What if instead of jumping I try reloading state? That is so tempting. So I'm going to do this. Right. Like, I don't have that. Okay, what I'm going to do is this. I saved a state to 2. Now we're going to save named state. Performance. How does moves.state? Now how do you actually remove a state? Oh, first we'll load state, we'll load 2. You just have to go and manually delete them. Yeah, I think I have all of those disabled. No, actually, no, I do not. I do have F7 enabled as quick load. Ooh. Okay, I think you have to just go into there and delete them. Yeah, there's a lot of different... Also, I derped again. It's not like this score is even technically mine anyways, so... I mean, there's really not a lot lost by losing it. I assume you still, like, keep your death count and everything in time anyways, so... Which would be, you know... Yeah, exactly. So it's like... Yeah, there's not really... Yeah, especially the death count would be really weird. Alright. We in business. I actually thought I would end up with a 1-up from that. And I was honestly kind of hoping I would get a 1-up from it. Eating a cabbage in front of the god of cabbages is regarded as an insult. Today I learned. I don't know what I've learned. I just know I've learned something. But what? I'm not entirely sure. Oh, cabbage. Oh, Pascal. I know it's... Yeah, it's just gonna be a coin. Ding. Asparagus! hey, more lives. More not lives. Oh, right, because there's like a thing involving blocks that are like right above the water. Right? No, it's not that. Oh. And so it doesn't have the properties mapped? Question mark? Well, I can see why it would have the ghost house tile set. Now. I see that down there. Ooh. Well, that's something new down there. I didn't realize they were just flat out non-functional. That was an accidental scroll. That is rather ironic. It's so strange. Like, why would it be... Like... Yeah, sure it did. I mean, it doesn't really matter too much. Yeah, I got two. Yeah, I suppose. Whee! President Fish! Alright, Forsaken Fighter. Yeah, like the probable best solution there would be to just remove the orange blocks, I guess. I suppose they're not really... Ah, right, because it was built weirdly. It's a shame you have to do that manually. Yeah, I can see why that would be the case. It would be more annoying, I guess, than the other way around. Ah. Copy this, past that. Wait, does this mean that there's another mushroom here? Or one-up mushroom here? Oh wait, no, we'll never see. Yeah, no, it's not quite a copy-paste. Oh, that room was part of the redo. Okay. I see. Alright. Ghost house. Go go gadget ghost house. I appreciate that. This, I mean. Yeah, that is... like, why? Why is that even a thing in this case? Like, I'm really curious, why is that a thing? Because it's clearly not a graphics issue, is it? Tee, if you don't have the key, this is not where you should be. Oh, here, have a shell. It's like a boot to the head, except it's more like a shell to the head. Yeah, they don't tend to be really useful in pure puzzles. Oops. Do 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 do. Yeah, that's because it's half a normal level. Why did I do that? Because I could. Okay, I see I should have just thrown it down there. Derp, as it were. Yeah, when have you used that? Wait, there isn't? Not even... Oh. I see. I see. Oh yeah, that's true, it doesn't. Broken lower right corners. uh... Glitched out 5-tier bonus games? Wow. Why? Okay, so that is not where I should be. But I can just go back to the future. But I mean back to the past. Oh, it did. Was that in Resnor Land? No, it wouldn't have been in Resnor Land. Oh, yeah, right, not Roy's Castle. Oh, hello. Run. Got the dragon coin. And now I'm here. Without water. Right. Things are starting to... Memories starting to come to me here. Regarding... So this is how you ended up... Cool. Wrong button there, me. It's okay, because I was running low on time, and that's my excuse, and I'm sticking with it. Good night, Materion. I guess I'm Mario now. Apparently. Oh. Oh, okay. So you do use it. And that means that your goal of using everything... Oh yeah, right, it is. That's right, it is. I forgot about that. Because it shares a tile set, because... Yeah, that's why it's so barren. It's like, just a big house. Ding, ding, ding. Is that just... The only thing I remember really currently is that you were having trouble working out how to make such a puzzle work. Like I remember now like the general concept you had in mind. And you were trying to figure out how to force it to work. Or not force it, well, you know what I mean, how to make it work. Like the sort of setups that would force such a thing. This being one of those setups that you determined. So I could go up there, or I could go over here and power up, power up, power up. I wonder what going up the pipe over here does. You know, that's how I got in here. Power up complete. I am flood. A flash liquidizing ultra dowsing device. Alright, we got a vine. Whee! Oh, hi. Oh, hi there, level ending. I hope to be of assistance. Yeah, because it's called back to at the end of the game where Flash, or where Flood, you know, just kinda dies. Except he doesn't, thankfully. Or it. It's like, I hope I was of assistance. Or I hope, yeah, something like that. Alright, well, normal exit clear. We got the normal exit first. Which I guess isn't that surprising. We did get the normal exit first of 6A as well. Or B, sorry. 6B. Wait, was that 6B? Whatever it was. Yeah, we found the secret exit first in 6A. Or 6B I was thinking of. Where we found the normal exit first. Hmm. Yeah, the 6B. Got things mixed up for some reason. Yeah, 6B, second half. That's kind of what I was referring to. Like, I could see it being done. I could see that being a thing. Oh, that would be cool to do. That's cool to do. Oh. Oh, so let's go in here for the first time in ever. Ah, Big Boo. Always hiding stuff behind you. Yeah, you can't really do anything to this over Yoshi. You just won't just die or anything since Yoshi can't grab blocks. It's nice. Yoshi gets to watch. Oh no, this is underwater. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So what happens if I go into the store? Okay. That takes me to this variant. Variant, yes. Yes, very varianted. I guess in hindsight I was... Ooh, hey, there's a moon. I guess in hindsight I was very straight to the point with the normal exit here. Yeah, very varianted. I could fly from in here. V-names or that. The only custom levels I've played for letter V 6 times is... Because I don't even want to try and attempt to say it exactly 6 times, because otherwise I'll probably fail. The only ones I've really tried are just the ones that are included with the iOS version. Nice. Like, I haven't tried any, like, custom levels beyond that. Because I do have the Steam release as well, but just haven't really looked into it. Dimension open? Hmm. The dimension is open for business. I'll have to keep that one in mind then. Alright, we can go get the moon now. Or, wait, no, not now. Later now. Oops. That's okay. We salvaged it. We really salvaged it. Had working victory cutscenes? I didn't even think that was... I guess that would be possible? Wait, what am I doing? That's to the end. Yeah, because that's certainly not a thing that would be just doable from the editor, or else everyone would have them. Ooh. Okay, so it's not coming back. Bracketed backslash. Nice. That would be fun. I mean, it's just fun to say. Bracketed backslash. Alright, I'm kind of tempted to go for normal exit now. At the same time, there might be a 6th dragon coin here somewhere. Oh, I see. I see, said the blind man who picked up his hammer and saw. You know, I'm gonna just go for normal exit, I think, at this point. If I have the time. And this is totally the way to normal exit. You know, totally. Absolutely. Wait, what happens if I go down? I can't. That may have cost me. I don't think it's within reason to get there in time at this point. Probably gonna just die here. Get the shell, Mario. Let's do it. I'm not making this. Missed opportunity. Yeah, I'm totally not making this. I don't even know why I'm trying. Yeah, let's not. We're low enough on lives. Yeah, I screwed up my ordering of events and unfortunately paid the yarn price, as it were. Yeah, it would probably be something that would be hard to get just perfect. Wait, there was a pipe there, I think. Yeah, that's the other thing. It's making it so that I can do that. Wait, layer 2 does reverse? Yeah, I guess it does. Just doesn't reverse at that after that split in the room, I guess. Ding 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 ding. Oops. There we go. Okay, so yeah, so it's like I had just kind of alluded to where... Oh, I like how you did it. Alright, got P-switch. What am I doing? That's not going up there. Ah. Did I get this up here? I did not. Let's get that. Ding ding. Ding 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 ding. Do 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 do. Oops. Oh, whatever. Actually, I didn't even need it. I could just do that. Derp. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. No. No, I looped back to try and enter a pipe. Yeah. I... Yeah, I should probably just go for the normal exit. At the same time... Okay, no, I should definitely go for the normal exit. Let's just go for a normal exit. Did I just hit that several times? Yeah, that's understandable. Alright, so we're gonna go up. Yeah, 2C is understandably different. Also, I'm... Oh, okay. Ding, ding, ding. Do, 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 do. Okay, so let's see here. Does this come out of... It doesn't matter because we're going into this room from a door. It really does feel more like a cat, more like a ghost house theme. At least this port, yeah. Alright. Okay, yeah, let's... How... I guess you can do fast fight off of one of these. Alright, 5 Durgan coins. Wait, is there coins here that could be used? Not really. I guess it's because I tend to stumble upon them. Yeah, and because you still recall the layout. Exactly. And generally speaking, the puzzles are less deadly. If that makes sense. Like there's less things that could go wrong in a dragon coin run of a puzzle level. Usually, anyways. Not necessarily always, but it's usually the case. Wait, I don't need to do this loop, do I? No, I don't. Just wonder if there's anything down here. Ding ding ding. I don't know. I don't know. That's a tough call to make. No, come back. Oh hey. No, that won't work either. Oh wait, yes it will. Got him. It works. It's glitchy, and certainly not the intended way to go about it, but it works. Hello there, Midpoint. How are you doing today? Oh, that's a 1-up. You know what, that's fine, I'll take it. Also, hi, fishing fish guy. Like, the thing is, you wouldn't trigger it unless you were actively trying to trigger it. So... eh? Meh? Oh. Right, here's a P-switch. Careful not to float upwards too much. I like the addition of this fishing fish guy. So wait, now I could get into here. Neat. And now I can go through here. No, just don't die. Yeah. That makes a lot of sense. Very good job at it, though. You did a very good job with it. Yeah, to add to the complexity. Ah, I see. So I could take this, and I could go get another power-up. And you know what? I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna be greedy. Actually, what happens when you do this again? Oh no, you do. You do grab it. Okay. No, I think I'm pretty good on time. Eh, it's a word. I'm pretty sure it's a word. So what happens if you use a key on Big Boo? I have Fury. Now I will be the delicious mustard on Cacletta's sandwich. The sandwich of your doom. Really? So it's basically as OP. And you're the searing egg, yes. That's 3. We're good. We're good. And just so the key does the key just suddenly for some reason inexplicably. Oh, the key is destroyed. Okay. So I'm glad I didn't do that then. Really? That's weird. Rhyme Ridge. Let's release it. Huh. I guess because they do have a slightly different trajectory? Question mark? Right. That's nice. Yeah, trampolines are strange. Wow. Wow, okay, that's weird. You can do that. Alright, Cookie Cove, Grime Ridge. To A7. Alright, Alyssa 7. Right. That's right, I forgot about that. right. That is a very good solution. Yeah, 2Bs is sort of underwater, but not enough to really call it a water battle. Like, did you add code to prevent... Oh, okay. Destroys both keys and keyholes and Yoshis. Oh. Yeah. That's what kind of made me go, oh, there. It's like, oh, right, because you would have already overridden that because of the Yoshi and Tree 7. And yeah, I do remember that that's a vanilla behavior for it to keep generating because of how often generators get used in Big Blue fights. Alright, let's... Oh yeah, right, and other Koopalings as well. This is true. Alright. Do I dare? Oops. That was a fantastic... Yeah, sort of. There's still plenty of stuff left to do. Thanks for, like, keeping in perfect timing there. There is no A1. Did you have an idea for an early fight and then scrap it? I suppose that makes sense with how you just planned on... oh yeah, right, because it's... Right, because it goes by world number, right. So yeah, A1 would correspond to world 1. Right. Oops. Can you slide Kodos? I can't remember if you can slide Kodos. Probably should have tried. Whoa! Danger! Given how it's placed, I'm going to assume that the answer is yes, that it is possible to slide kill. Ah. Can you slide kill the head of the... Oops. 10-1 in final special level. Gotcha. Actually, no, you wouldn't be sliding at that point. Oh hey, well, a knife. Yeah, there we go, that's the order of operations there. Oh god, I checked back here. I'm glad I jumped into that. Lightning should have ground in the doing power up animation. So you don't despawn essential sprites. Ah. Right, because that would normally take up a sprite slot and then permanently keep that sprite slot. Right. I... Oh! I guess that's just due to how big it is? 'Cause it's pretty Xbox huge. There we go. Yeah, a lot of extended sprites at work. Yeah, how do Pokies even... How does that even... Like, why do they need just one and... Huh. Oh no. Yeah, because it would have to... Wasn't there, like, a slot reserved for the tongue item? Isn't there normally a slot reserved for the... for whatever's on Yoshi's tongue? Oh. Hmm. Okay. I see. And I have no idea. Oh, hi there. You just kind of got sprite limited. And I will abuse that. I also forgot the dragon coin at the start. I will abuse that as well. Oh, there we go. There's your fire. Oh. Well. Let's go slopes. Ooh, okay. That worked. I shouldn't be alive. SMW edition. I still shouldn't be alive. SMW edition. Ah, right. Because no is FF because... reasons. Oops. That's okay. I'm just gonna grab some lives. Whoa. Okay. Maybe? Okay, yeah, no, that's not how that's done. Why? Sprite limited that Lotus. Whoa. Danger. Aw. See if she's done holding nothing in his mouth. Ah. Gotcha. Kinda silly. Oh right, the really silly that darn rotating platform. It's a marvel of coding. Considering, well, I guess it's I that's a good question. Oh no, because the stack is based upon a number of function, well, I guess it's routines because it's not C. Like it wasn't originally coded in C, so it's routines in this case. But um, so the stack is based on, you know, the def of, yeah, yes, basically. Um, so it's just deeper on that platform from what I would gather. And it has more it has more addresses stored on them. Like it has the right number of addresses stored to it. But then again, there's not really any alignment. Like alignment doesn't seem like the right word there. The stack should always be aligned in the same manner because it should always be a set of what effectively amounts to, I guess, the system's native bit width, which would be 16 bits, or 32, or no, 16. Where's that 32? I'm trying to remember now. Oh, 16. So the point is, why would it, I can't understand why it would be aligned differently by that. I could see it being a different def, like DPTH, because I'm bad at pronouncing things. I could see that being the case. But I can't really understand why it would be a different alignment. I suppose if you're like referring to the alignment, I suppose if they're referring to the alignment of, you know, the top of the stack relative to the entirety of memory, maybe. Or maybe SNES just does weird things to save space. I have erred. It's actually kind of funny, this would be slightly easier without... Yep, well... Do 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 do. Yeah, I don't know. Then again, like, I don't know much about SNES assembly, so... Whatever it is, 85016 or whatever. Oops. And I shouldn't be really pretending. Not that I'm, you know, purposely pretending, but... basically I can't really say for sure. Oops. I should have just slid. That was close. Rip. Hi MB, how you doing? Stream's going pretty well. Oops. Pretty well, if I do say so myself. I mean, you know, progress is slow going because I'm bad at the Marios of the world, or something like that. But, I guess not even really bad, just kind of derpy at the best of times. But, yeah, it's going pretty well. IMO. Ah, that's unfortunate. Well, I do hope the situation improves for your own sake. Oops, what am I doing? Yes, let's land right on a lava pollen thing. Put the poly on. Put the pollen on. Apply it directly to the forehead. Yeah, I do hope it improves. MB. Oh, man. Don't poke me, bro. Do 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 do. Ooh, danger. Ooh, okay, no. No, Pokey, you come over here. Ooh. Is it worth it? Not really, but I'm going to try. Okay, no, it's not worth it at all. Do do do. Do 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 do. Oh, later, Pokey. That Pokey just said, sayonara. See you next mission. Let's wait for this Pokey. Probably an easier way past it. I've been closer. Oh. No worries. Yeah, basically I'm not entirely sure how alignment would play into it. Points are super important. Kappa. But my death count is more important. And somehow that doesn't actually make any difference, but whatever. Cause... Oh man, I got a life! And immediately lost it. Yeah, basically I'm not sure if the lining is right. Oops. It depends on how it's being used. Like, no, it would be... No, because that's why the stack exists, is so that it could be at any dynamic point. Like, it depends on when the routine is called. Like, so part of the beauty of routines is reusability. And the way the stack facilitates that is it allows the routine itself to be agnostic towards what... Yeah. Like, the thing with routines is they're allowed to be not agnostic to an extent about the caller. So because of that, it could be indeed like subroutines that call subroutines. Yeah, like you'd think that would be. But the question is the processing of spit out sprites actually part of Yoshi's code, or is it part of some other place? And I've also heard the same about the rotating sprite, so... Oh, that's really weird. Yeah, that makes sense. That explains a lot, actually. Alright, it's because I don't actually want a game over. Let's take a break. And by a break, I mean, Oh yeah, right, 2 Shri is the life arm. Wait, 2 Shri, not Shri 2. I can read and process the instructions. And navigate. Except not really. Like, that's just for... Yeah, it's just for the secret exit. Right. This isn't one that had a moon that I found. If it even has moon at all. Okay, wait, no, I need that. Totally in 4.5 slash pi. Or dash pi. It's easy as pie. Yeah, that was not the right place for it. Okay, stop hitting yourself. It does work? Okay. 2def is best. It works. That's what counts, I guess. Oh, I touched and. Yeah, that makes sense. That explains that. It's okay, this isn't meant to be like a huge life farm. Also, I like having a bit of skill involved here. Okay, not really, but makes it more interesting. Next time I inevitably screw up, I'll stop farming. And then he never screwed up ever again. No, just kidding. No, I was expecting to screw up by now. There we go. 62 lives. Or 61. Sort of. Just go to 99. But I started with 90. Oh no, I started with 100. Also, you know what? Let's take a detour. Yeah, there's not really any reason to farm lives, really. I'm just... Oh! Okay. That was... Later? Paracupa? Oh. Oh. I see. Oops. Speaking of the rotating platforms. Actually, wait, no, these aren't the same platforms, right? They're... Are they? No, they're not. They're... Yeah. Words. Wait, no, they are. Yeah, they are. Stop second guessing yourself, Sodium. Oh, no, there we go. He was fine this time. Unlike Mario. Alright, let's go. Now that we've kind of experienced 1FO, let's, unintentionally, by the way, unintentionally experiencing a 1FO-like effect. We resume our scheduled programming. This stream totally has a schedule. Kappa. Got him. Oh. Danger. Stranger danger. Yeah, that attempt was going nowhere. That attempt was going nowhere fast. Speaking of going nowhere fast. Oof. Oh, it's fixed? So wait, that was an... That's wait, a native 1FO tile, so you mean... what do you mean by that? Like, that's like a 1FO tile that you placed by accident? Oh. I see. That makes sense. For them to only be inside walls, that is. Oh, it should really be Shriaf. Okay, well, I guess we'll go get this first. And despawn both of them. Oh, or 165. Office 165. The latest tile from Microsoft. Sketchy pass-through dirt. I see. Oh, so that's how it was discovered, as it were. There we go. Got two for the price of one. So what's that glitch involving vertical hit boxes of on the entire range 1D? Oh. It's the glitchiness involving I think I've asked this before, probably in the previous level that had Sumo Bros. I think there was there a previous level that involved Sumo Bros? I think I've asked it before, but yeah, okay, Shree 4 did have them. Right. Is that weirdness involving vertical... I don't know, hello there. Involving fire hitting from above fixed? Because that kind of makes me especially nervous in this one section up here. Okay, I guess I landed on it underwater. Oh, is that what that is? Oops. Oh, okay, maybe it isn't. Do 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 do. Fire just it can adjust it Oh, okay. So it is what I was trying to word out there. That's a weird mistake to make, but doesn't surprise me given the other things that the other weirdness that SMW does. Really? Okay, so maybe it isn't because vertical levels aren't really... So now it's basically, yeah, typical SMW being weird about its, I guess it's usually not such an extent because of it, but oh yeah, that's right. They're like split so far apart. It's kind of bonkers. So I can stand here and be perfectly safe. Good to no, no, Pokey, no. Why you do this to me? I made my mistakes. Alright, there we go. What am I doing? Just go. Ah, okay. Oh, okay. That's not a good way to slide here to deal with it. I see. Yeah, it seems to be a fairly standard thing. Top left being the origin. For a given graphic. Okay, you're being rate limited. That's good for me. Alright, Pokey, thank you for cooperating. Have a good day. No! Slopes, please. Not all sprites. And not just for the origin of the coordinate system, but everything else. I see. Okay, that is certainly more complex than most things work. Yeah, the blocks are on the grid, so it's not quite as meaningful. Okay, can I please? Thank you. I would hope they don't. That'd be really... Man. That'd be really weird. No! Ah. Slopes. Why? Fair enough. Yeah, I'm sure you would be able to handle it quite easily, given what you know about SMW and how it works. So, but yeah, it's understandable at the same time that you don't really care to, because, I mean, yeah, there's not really need. Like, SMW is SMW. I mean, I guess it's not so much that there isn't need, it's just... I don't know. No. Pokey, this way. Thank you. No, Pokey, this way. Man. Okay, how to time... No, no, no. Whew. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. The red blocks there almost are a negative. Like, they're useful. If it is a double-edged sword. That would probably help a lot, yeah. Okay, just come over here. Or despawn. That hurt. That hurt a lot. Also, that was an accidental scroll. Ooh, that hurt a lot. Yeah, that was... I kind of realized a second before that happened that I had erred rather fantastically. I want more. Let's just scroll you off. Man, what am I doing? It's okay. Got sprite limited. That worked somehow. Okay, Pokey. There we go. Alright. Let's stay over here so we actually get the mushroom this time instead of letting it despawn. Can you like slide kill to lightning or something like that? Or something silly like that? Didn't you call that being... No, I'm thinking of something else. I have to be thinking of something else. I'm probably thinking of something else. I know it doesn't work on the fire itself, though. So I'm probably thinking of something else. Yeah, it does. Totally does. That's like... That is incredibly cool that you can do that. Okay, yeah, this is... yeah, it is about time for the falling spikes to make their reappearance. Oh, hello there. Ah, yes, pencils. Pencils is a perfectly fine name for them. IMO. Well, let's grab that and run. Ding 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 ba ding 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 bang ba ding ding. How does moles? I don't know, they just do. Ooh yeah, the line guide. I could see that working pretty well. Line guides and falling spikes to get her at last. Yossi? Okay. That's not what I was expecting here, but I will take a green horse. Or donkey. Or whatever else you want to call him. I want to ride the donkey! I'm sure you'd... Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense because Pokey... Right... For the Pokey, Yoshi interaction. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, I see why you'd want him here because of Pokey, I have no idea how he made it work, but I'm just glad you were able to make it work. Double 8 there. Alright, you can still slide. I forgot about that. I should be motoring here. I am running out of time. Rather rapidly. Do 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 do. Oh, okay. It's fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. First try, second half. And with the dragon coin, and with all dragon coins in tow. At that. Yeah, most of my tries from the first half weren't even getting very far in it. Like... mostly just due to that one slope, I think, was what was really weirding me out. The slope was the orange blocks. Well, okay, actually, that's probably only like half of my attempts. Yeah, the steep slope. I'm not good with steep slopes, apparently. I've been learning. And so what we have learned applies to our lives today. Fair enough. Steep slopes are hard to work around. Statue Stronghold. Go for that as 7B. Oh, yeah, because digging trucks are typically pair well with steep slopes. I'm tempted to try my hand at Rhyme Ridge again, but I think I should probably stop for now. It is after midnight. Oh, I mean, I'm sure I can do it. You can do it! Yeah, it is after midnight, and you know what to say about... Yeah, I was up pretty late last stream, and I do need to go into work again tomorrow, so... Unlike at the end of the last stream where I ended up not going into work at all in the morning, and just... Well, I had a hard time sleeping because of other reasons. I was just thinking my vacation wasn't actually all that, stress relieving. So, there were some family issues, particularly involving one particular family member. And I'll just leave it at that. But that's basically been keeping me up at night. And stuff and things and... I forget. Let's see here, we did... one... Well, we did one in here, right? So then 2, 3... 4, 5... 6, 7... 8. So yeah, I think we did 8. Yeah, everything in World Zone so far. And yeah, not 7A. 7A is still left undone. We only dipped in there very briefly last stream. Right? That was even the first stream that we just kind of dipped our head in, set our highs and all that. Oops, I always do that. Even with the larger runway. Yeah, sorry about that. I imagine it's like really hard to keep track of everyone's progress considering, you know, well, yeah, it would be, basically. Yeah, so we dipped in here very briefly and like took a couple cracks at it. Alright, now we dude's also playing it. Oh, okay, yeah, that, that makes it even harder then. I mean, I guess to an extent easier, but also harder because it's still more information to keep track at. Yeah, more progress into World Zone, but less than World 6. yeah, information about 1A, I guess. Yeah, because I guess most... How many other, like, how many other people would know... How many of the others that started out with the save file know about 1A? Like, do they all know about it? Yeah, because like... Yeah, I guess you did... The save file still starts here, that's right. I forgot about that. So yeah, and they're pretty good at noticing details, so I imagine both of them would probably... Yeah, like I do plan to come back to it, of course, and... Oh, okay. That's surprising, actually. But I guess not, because he wasn't necessarily done with it anyways. So, you know, he could very well have noticed it along the long lost moon. Ah. And now we have a new lost moon. Rip, Horno's moon. Rest in pieces. Actually, I guess there might still be one there, I'm not entirely sure. Oh. I see. Well, I think that's probably... Maybe enough, spoilers enough for now, probably. It does pique my curiosity, though. As it were. I don't know how to actually pronounce that. You know, Pique or whatever. Oh. Cool. Cool. Right, because that's how you would get into... Oh, wait, what was that? No, that was just a normal beat. Never mind. Right. Unlock to climb up the mountain, and then... Yeah, that's right, because that's... Yeah. It's coming to me now. How that's supposed to work. Oops. I suppose that would also... Then... Yeah. Yeah, because I guess typically... Yeah, and if so, for that matter, what would be the puzzle? Yeah, it would be, I know that, you know, you make good puzzles, but at the same time, it's, you know, another puzzle level that, yeah, there's no printer provided, so you'd want that free midpoint. And unlike 5C, or not 5C, what am I saying? 4C, you don't need a, and unlike 4C, you actually do need a feather. So, I'd say it's a pretty nice place to hide it. Right under everyone's noses. Ah, no, just kidding. No evil laugh. But yes, it is right under everyone's noses. Including Yoshi's. Well, I guess it's not really under their noses. Considering, you know. It's up here and not, you know. But that's details. No, it doesn't. I'm trying to think of a better way to put it, but it's over my head. Anyways. I'm gonna call it a night. Yeah, exactly. And I think it's just better to not have the checkboxes. I like the way that you have it set up right now. Over their heads and under their noses. Yep. Because that works somehow. Oh, I know. He's on his back playing... Yoshi's on his back playing Boktai on his Nintendo on his Game Boy Advance SP. That is absolutely what he's doing. You know, just to tie everything back up together. But yeah, thank you for making. This has been a very, very great experience so far, and it's just continuing to be a very great experience. Press more buttons at once. You've heard of the power glove, now get ready for the power tongue. That would be a good question. Yeah, and doesn't really... Like, they're good at grabbing with it, but they're not typically as precise. They would be the precision that would be needed. For individual buttons. Food for thought, though. Or tongues for thought, I guess. Alright, yeah. Thanks again for making. Sleep well, and sleep well. Stay safe, and yeah, don't play 4. It may have made some improvements, but not enough to outweigh its, you know, badness. Yeah, exactly. It's like, yeah, don't go with the prototype for what ended up being the good game. Oh yeah, I remember that being like a really terrible, like a being really terribly thought out in 4. It's like, yeah. It's, yeah. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna call it here. Good night, everyone. Take care, stay safe, and remember that Yoshi may or may not, you know, that Yoshi probably doesn't. Let's be honest here. Yoshi doesn't. Yoshi is too good of a guy to do. Yoshi is too good of a dino to do actually evade taxes. Yoshi does his taxes like a good dino. And he also plays video games with his tongue. Somehow. Maybe. Just maybe. Good night. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, good night.